Hello? Let me just try to set everything up. How is sound? Hi Otaku. Hi Carta. On a good note, your birthday was on Sunday. Happy birthday! How are you today? Can you hear me? Is my voice good? Is my music good? But yeah, I've been sick for a while now. So I did want to do some like cooking stream or whatever, but I don't want to cough on my food. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that when I'm better. But how are you today, Otaku? And Carta. And Anna, how are you today? What did you do on your birthday? I sound slightly congested, poor thing. Yeah, it's already much better than a few days ago. A few days ago, my voice was like I had like permanent vocal fry. I think I still got a little bit of that vocal fry, you know what I mean? But today is much better already. I'm still have a cold, so I might have to blow my nose. I will mute when I blow my nose. But hopefully I don't have to cough too much. Sometimes you know how like you feel fine and then suddenly your throat is like a little tingly and then you just start coughing like crazy. Like it's really bad when I'm like, oh wait, I need to get rid of the starting soon. It's pretty bad when I like take public transport, like I'm in train or like I'm in a bus or whatever, and then I suddenly have this like, you know, itch and I start, you know, coughing like crazy and people stare at you like, oh my gosh, she's gonna die, bro. Why is she coming outside kind of thing. You went to Bali and Springs. It's a huge spa and dinner with family next to. That sounds so good. I feel like you work a lot. I think. So that must have been a very good like relaxing day off. How was the spa? Is it amazing? Is it good? You want to go back, bro? I totally get you. Like, so I'm not a spa person, but you can hear me properly, right? But I've been looking at reels and like, you know, Instagram or whatever. There's these like 24-hour spas in China. That's like you can eat a shit ton of food. So I don't want to go. Well, I want to go there to relax and stuff, but I like my number one priority is not to do the spa. My number one priority is to eat all that shit. And it looks so good, but it's kind of expensive. It's like those there are places that have like, you know, roast goose, tons of seafood, caviar, whatever, tons of fruits, and you can eat all of it. And they're like a 1,000 renminbi. I don't know how much US that is. Like a little bit over 100, maybe like 120 or something. But you can eat for a whole day. But it's like, do I really want to stay at a spa for 24 hours just to eat 24 hours? Like I might die from eating too much. But it looks so good. Like, I don't think unlimited caviar, I don't think the caviar is going to be, like, top-notch caviar, but, like, the roasted goose and then the unlimited fruits and, like, you know, crab legs, lobster or whatever, I could eat that all day, I think, right? But, yeah, I'm, like, kind of sick, so. So, you can see that I put the chat in the middle because right now I'm dual streaming, and like on YouTube there's a new thing right now that you can dual stream vertically as well, so I'm trying to get like most of the stuff in the middle. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but you know, because I don't know, it's still a beta thing, so it's like you can't control where they cut. Maybe they can control it later. So right now, everything they cut is like in the middle. So I'm just trying to, you know, get it And I don't know if I'm gonna get views from the thing. So like, we're just gonna try. But we're gonna paint today. Wait a second. You missed the heated pools with jet streams that massage your legs and back. Ooh, dude, that sounds so good. So last time we painted a piplup. So the piplup looked like this. This is the piplup. Oh, so I don't know if you weren't here last stream. My brother started collecting Pokemon cards, so I helped him buy the cards and shit like that. So I'm doing all. I get the thrill of gambling without spending my money, cause I'm just the card opener. I'm the manual labor, but I still get some perks cause I get to keep some of the cards. So I thought, oh, now that there's gonna be so many like, you know, extras of the, you know, the not so expensive cards, then might as well try and make good use of it, right? So I decided to try and start painting the Pokemon cards. Hi Rich Cool, how are you today? So this is what we painted last time. Ta-da! So this is what we painted last time. I don't know if you guys can see properly. There you go. This is what we painted last time. But it's not super great because I got impatient. So when I was painting the iceberg, I got a little bit impatient and then I painted it too thick. So you guys can't see from this camera, but then this white iceberg is very thick and textured. So it doesn't look too great. So today we're going to try and be patient, paint thinly, so it looks good. So that's the goal for today. But today we're not painting the same card. So this we painted, and I also got some. I got the back dirty. I got some white paint at the back. So I tried to scratch off as much as possible, but because I was too aggressive with the white paint, so it didn't go very well. What I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad for the first time. I give myself a 7.5. But this time we're gonna take it slow. And yeah. So every time I can't do this. You know, I can't wing this. I can't wing it. So every time I plan this thing, I have to paint on my iPad first to get an idea of what I paint. So yeah, I think this would be like a pretty good hobby. It's chill. It's like a side hobby from the main hobby. Well, is it my main hobby? It's you know what I mean. It's the side hobby of the hobby. You know? So right now, this is gonna be my binder for putting the paintings right now. But then because I don't have a lot of binders, so it's like a mixed binder right now. So I want to put the original card and then my drawing, my painting. But then right now, since I don't have more binders, so this is where all my what's this called? Art rares go. So it's pretty nice. I'm a very good. Thank you so much. I'm actually a really bad art. Cause I chose Piplup one because it's pretty easy. It's easier because the background doesn't have a lot of stuff. But this time I kind of went for a little bit harder. I'll show you what it's supposed to look like later. But yeah. So these are the art rares I have so far. I think they're pretty cute. I got the oh wait, sorry. I got the Bulbasaur. I got Hikari, which I think her name is Dawn in English. And then whatever this weird thing is, Pidgeot, Charmeleon, Mewtwo, and then Mimikyu, and then Giovanni. But I really love this Piplup. This Piplup is super cute. So, you know, a part of the side, you know, even though I'm helping my brother open packs, I get to keep these. I get to keep these because these aren't like, you know, super expensive cards. So I get to keep most of them. Yay! I think this Gloom is really nice too. And then the best part is the other day we opened a prismatic in Japanese, and I got my dream card. Like I know everyone wants the Umbreon. I still really want the Umbreon because, you know, it looks great. But then this is my dream card. I got my dream card. I got the prismatic Eevee with the cake. So I'm really happy that this was the second box of prismatic we opened, and I got it. I got the card I wanted. So it's in a card saver right now because we're gonna grade it. And then I was like, if this is a 10, I still get to keep it, right? And then my brother said, yeah. Woo! So I'm really excited. Well, I'm really happy that I got this card. Yeah. But then, so I was thinking of buying this card graded already on Medukari. But then I was like, oh, we're gonna open more prismatics in Japanese, so maybe I don't need to buy it. And then we got it. Second box. But then I want the English version too. But the English version can't be pulled. The English version is a promo card where you have to buy the Ultra Trainer box bundle or something. So that costs quite a lot. So I think for that one, I'm going to buy the raw card straight up. I think it was like 300 Hong Kong dollars. So that's like... I haven't seen the graded one in Hong Kong. So I feel like I have to buy a raw one and then grade it or something. I think I saw it for like 300 Hong Kong dollars. So that's around 38, 40 US dollars. So I do kind of want to get the English version too. But I think we're going to grade this first. I think this has, once I got this, I sleeved it and put it in the card saver. And I think it has the potential to be a 10 because it's pretty centered. Right? It's so pretty. It has the cake on it too. If this is a 10, it's a 70 something US dollars. It's such a shame. It's such a nice card. Like, prettiness is not enough for it to be an expensive card. Hi Kwanzu, how are you today? It's such a shame that prettiness is like not enough to be an expensive card. But at the same time, if this is an expensive card, my brother might also not let me keep it. Like if this was the Umbreon, which is like what, 4,000? Wait, no, only the English one is 4,000. The Japanese one is $400 US. If this was an Umbreon, then my brother probably wouldn't let me keep it. Because this one is not the Umbreon, my brother is gonna let me keep this one. This one is, if it's a PSA 10, it's 70. It's 70 something US. I saw on Mercari they were selling it for like 1,500, 1,300 yen, something like that, 15k yen. And I got it. I pulled it. I pulled this, Kwanzaa. I pulled it. I pulled the card. You want to see another cool card I pulled, Kwanzaa, and everybody else? Oh. You bought like $300 worth of Pokemons for your brothers last month. Wait, what did you buy? Like in Japan? Did you buy like cards to pull? So I'm like preparing some cards to get graded. You don't know anything? Boxes? Oh, so you bought, did you buy you didn't buy it retail, right? Which one did you buy? I saw like the 151. They might not print as much, or they stop printing it, so the 151 box is getting more expensive. So yeah, I'm prepping cards to get graded. And this is one of the cards that we're trying to get graded. It's a Gengar. It's Sabrina's Gengar. It's not a 10 because it's not centered. If this was a 10, this is 3,000. If this is a 10, this is 3,000 US. But this is not a 10. And there are some there are some white marks on it. So today this got sold in Hong Kong, PSA 8, and it was like 4,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is like $500. That's like half a year's salary in Japan. So I'm really hoping this can get an 8. So this is what we're trying to grade. Hi Arvin, how are you today? It's been a while. Did you manage to use those mangoes previously? Yes, I know it's been that long. We ate it. But it wasn't sweet, so I wasn't too excited to eat it. How long does it take to get it graded? It takes like 95 days. I think it's 95 days from the day they receive it. So I need Hong Kong's PSA, they started PSA in Hong Kong. So I can mail it to Hong Kong, and the Hong Kong place is going to mail it to America. So it takes 90 days. Like obviously you can pay more for it to grade earlier. So 90. Well, I'm not grading it yet because I need to save. I haven't decided which cards I'm grading yet. So we have to wait at least 3 months until we know what this is. And then we got this promo Eevee that I'm gonna grade too. But this is not gonna get a 10 either since there's white. But yeah. So, you know, this is what it is when you have cards that are 20 plus years old. You know, they're just not it's so hard to get a 10 when the cards are 20 years old, and when you're a kid, you don't think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep it so perfect because these are gonna cost like millions one day. So yeah. And then we got some meals. Yeah, back when you were 10, we got some meals that we're gonna grade to. We're not gonna grade the ancient meal, because the ancient meal is not centered whatsoever. And a PSA 8, only PSA 10 meal, ancient meal is worth something. So we're just gonna keep this as is. Since we're not gonna sell this, we're just gonna keep it. So we're just gonna keep it nice and pretty. I didn't even open this. You know what? I opened this today. Like, we got this when we went to LA in 2000 when the first Pokemon movie came out. This card was unopened until today, when I finally had a top loader and sleeves to put it in. But it was not centered. Hi,番茄刀督你好啊. So yeah, sadly, this is not centered. But yeah. So what did you buy for your brother, Kwanzaa? You don't remember the pack names? And then this is what I got like a few days ago. I got the new Mega Charizard. But this is also not centered. Have you made a new IG? 冇啊. I feel like I should, but I haven't. But yeah, this is the new Mega Charizard. I pulled it in our second box of Inferno X. I saw people selling a Medukati for like Lukmayan, Nanamayan, something like that. And then I also got this one. My first box of Ruler of Black Flames. The gold Charizard. But this one is not as expensive. But we're gonna grade it anyways because the gold one is a 10. It should be a 10. You know how to rate the card. 佢依家 PSA 開咗喺香港啊嘛。So we're gonna go grade some cards. But yeah. So we have a lot of cards to grade. So we're deciding on which cards to grade first. And like I've been 啲嘢好嘢俾我抽晒，未抽晒啊！我都抽唔到個 Mega Charizard PSA 10，係咪先？我都未抽到。But yeah， 我指點睇 centering 嗰一哦，我個 friend 教我嘅。My friend sent me this website that like you can like crop your card and everything, and then they will estimate what they think the card you would get. So my friend sent me that website, and he said it's pretty accurate. Like if it's a 10, then if everything else is good, then you usually get a 10. Yeah. And like I was looking online. They said that swirls cost something too. Give me no swirl. They said in the holographics, if there's a swirl, it costs more, cause it's rare to have a swirl. So I'm excited to grade those as well. But yeah. Some people would buy high rare card and send to rating. If bad, they would sell it back. Oh, 香港 PSA 唔得㗎. But I don't know. So that Mega Charizard the Mega Charizard PSA 9 is almost the same as an ungraded card. So we're not gonna spend the money to grade it when you know it costs the same as an ungraded one. So we're trying to sell it so we can have more money to pull more decks to get a PSA 10. Yay! Hi Buzz, how are you today? How have you been? How are you? You good? I'm still kind of sick. So today, we're gonna paint Pokemon cards. And we are going to paint... Wait, where's my... How should I do this? That's in a... We're going to paint... Yeah. Please wait a moment while I figure out how I'm going to do this. Okay. We are going to... You got a root canal today? Wait, I don't know what a root canal does. Can you explain? We're gonna paint this card. 調轉咗，等先啊。We're gonna paint this card. They just go deep and take... Ooh. That does not sound fun. Do you feel better? Is it still like, you know, what is it called? Numb or anything? So we're gonna paint this card. They need to numb me more. Kiria. We're gonna paint Kiria today. Last time we painted an all blue card. Today we're gonna paint an all green card. Because that's the only green card I can get. Sorry, I'm just gonna move to it. Alright. How was your trip to America? I don't think you were here in chat after you went to America. Let me just try and move the camera so I can show you guys better. Hi 太仔你好啊，多謝你個10 bits啊 How are you today? 你好啊，你好啊。Add more mac and cheese. Let's see now. If you guys haven't already, could you please would you please? Oh, god damn it! What the hell? I don't know. Okay, wait a second. Can you guys please also help out this streamer and lurk on YouTube as well? Pretty please. Added more mac and cheese to the kitchen. Dude, I want some mac and cheese too. Okay. So this is what we're going to paint today. And what we want it to look like is this. This is the goal. This is the goal of the card. We're trying to do this. I don't know why it's not very bright. You can get it from iHerb. But yeah, so we're trying to get this. She looks like a flower. I think she is. She's a plant Pokemon. Well, she's a psychic Pokemon. I'm sorry. But she looks so pretty, right? So I thought it looked... So this time I tried to keep this part a little bit, not as much stuff. Because last time I tried to put the iceberg and then I fucked it up. So this time I'm gonna, I'm still trying to keep it simple because, I'm not good at painting it. So, but the hard part is going to be matching the colors for the tree. So everything around is still pretty green, and like I think it's not going to be too hard to match these colors. But I think it's going to be pretty hard to match the tree, especially when my paint colors is limited. But this time I learned my lesson. We're going to build on it slowly. Don't don't rush yourself. Because last time I rushed myself, and then that's when I fucked up. And then I watered down the paint too much. So it warped the card. 台主依家星期六固定有台睇，唔知㗎。依家本身我都諗住開台嘅，不過都要睇下我嗰日得唔得閒啊，我有冇同屋企人出街啊之類咯。所以我都會盡量星期六晚開台嘅 ，but I don't know. So Tai仔asked me if I'm going to schedule my streams to be every Saturday, and I said I'm not too sure yet, but I'll try my best to. But if it's a Saturday, it's probably going to be a nighttime stream. But yeah. But I wanted to do a cooking stream today, but I'm still sick, so I don't want to cough all over. 我本身今日諗住整嘢食台嘅，但係咧因為我仲病緊咧，咁我又唔想唔小心咳落啲嘢食度啊， so 就整咩 ？Have you ever painted a whooper? How are you, Sir Khan? No, I have not. This is only my second card. My second card so far. So I haven't painted it yet. I do want to someday. But yeah, cuz I only just started to I only just started to paint collect Pokemon cards as well. So it depends which duplicates I get. So this is only my second card. So I'm trying to choose cards that looks easier first. So this is the first card we painted, the Piplup. But as you can see in this camera, I did the white too thick, so you can see it kind of warped my card and the texture is not great. So because everything looks pretty good except for the iceberg. So this time with this one, we're gonna keep it slow and then layer it thinly every single time. Your third card might be a Wooper. He is easy blue ball to draw, but it's not, because you're not really drawing the Wooper, right? It depends on the background. Because it's the surrounding background that if it's too complicated, then it's really hard for me to you know, makes it look a bit 3D, the ice part. But the texture is, like, in person, the texture is not very good. And yeah, it warped the card. I watered it down too much, so it warped the card. But yeah. I also want to do Togepi, because this one looks easy to do too. So there's this Togepi that I want to do and a different Togepi I want to do. I don't have the card with me right now. Hi Marcos, how are you? So I had no ideas for this one, so I started with this one first. Where's that other Togepi? So I have it on my iPad because before I paint it, I have to plan it first. So this is the other Togepi. Yeah, these are Japanese cards. This is the other Togepi. These are from I think it's the Phantasmal Flames Japanese version, I think. So this is the Togepi that I want to do also. So I haven't planned it all out yet. But what I want to do is, like, focusing on what's happening under the soil. So I want to draw, like, I don't know what I want to draw down here, but maybe I was thinking, like, if I am able to draw a Ditto that's trying to attack Togepi or something. So I think that might be quite fun. But I haven't drawn other characters yet. I've only drawn, like, environments. So I'm still thinking of what I want to do under the soil. So it takes a little, it takes a, you got an ad while you're explaining what to draw on. Yeah, so I have to, because I can't paint, so I have to, and, like, you know, painting is just a one-time thing, so I have to do it on my iPad first. So I wanted to, you know, I had because Togepi is really close to the ground, so I wanted to do, like, underground drawing. But yeah. So I'm still planning it. So sorry, I'm a little sick, so yeah. So I need to think about what to draw on it. Yeah, a Diglett picking up, or, like, a Ditto that's about to try and, you know, attack Togepi or something. But yeah, I haven't drawn I haven't drawn characters yet, only environments, so I don't know if I'm able to do it. I should draw Rayquaza next. I don't have a Rayquaza card. So it depends on what duplicates I have. So yeah. So if you're interested in seeing what I'm going to draw next, or if you want to, you know, see other content like IRL and everything, don't forget to follow. And thank you so much for the follow, Sirkan. So usually we do, usually my channel is IRL streaming and cooking, baking streams. And then recently I'm trying to start this painting thing because because since we started collecting Pokemon cards, I'm going to have these extra cards. So I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste the extra cards, so I'm planning to draw on them. Hopefully I'll be good enough one day that someone will be like, holy shit, I want to buy this off of her. But who knows? I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. But it seems fun. It's quite calming. And then, you know, practice just makes perfect. So so that's what we're gonna do. So yeah. So let's start, shall we? Let's start. And please excuse me if I start to what am I saying? Start to cough, or, you know, if I start sounding like I'm dying. And then what's cool is last time I painted the Piplup, this looks like an art too. Oh, this was a subscriber. But this looks like a work of art too. When I was just painting around it. And then I was like, you know, testing the colors, and it suddenly looks like a lady with long hair crossing her legs. Take it easy. I've been down with the flu the past. I know, right? My voice was so dead, like this week. But yeah, I'm a little bit better. I'm getting better, so hopefully I'm gonna be good soon. So that's why I wanted to do a cooking stream today, but I didn't want to cough all over the food, so we're gonna do a painting stream instead. So this is the goal. Let me open it up bigger for myself so I can see properly what I planned. Okay, how do I zoom? And 50. Okay, I got that. And I'll make it a little bit smaller on stream. And yeah, this camera is a little bit dark, so it's gonna look darker. But I think on this camera, yeah, it's closer to what it's supposed to look like. But yeah. Oh, you're from Netherlands, dude. That Van Gogh card though is like, it looks really nice, but it's really expensive right now. Like, imagine people getting it for free, and then they're selling it for thousands of dollars. I don't even know thousands, maybe a couple $1,000s. But yeah. So this is what it looked like from the last time. That kind of looks like a Van Gogh art too, right? A Van Gogh art, right? I didn't know if I could just peel this off, but it looks quite nice. It's dried up, so I don't know what I'm gonna, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I saw London Natural History Museum was giving out the Pikachu card, but then it was a jumbo card, so it wasn't like a normal size card. I went to Amsterdam. Hi, Mimi, lê hậu à. I went to Amsterdam in the summer. Well, I actually went to Utrecht. And then I went to meet my friend in Amsterdam for a day. And then I went to Amsterdam for one day, and then I went back to Utrecht. And then I streamed for one day. And then I planned out, like, I planned out to go to other places, and I planned to do a cookie cruise in Amsterdam. And then I got food poisoning, and I stayed in the hotel for a whole week. And I was like, oh my god, I wasted my money. I wasted my money spending, like, it was a great hotel. The ceilings were really high, the bed was really comfortable, so I was sick, but I was comfortable in bed. But, I got sick, I got food poisoning on my first day at Utrecht, and then I had to stay in the hotel for the next 4 or 5 days, so it was pretty bad. But the country is not bad. It's bad that I got sick. Like, it's beautiful. I've been to Netherlands when I was in university, but I didn't really remember much. But it was beautiful. Netherlands is beautiful. Utrecht is beautiful. I want to go again someday. And yeah, my friend lives there, so we got some matcha, and then we went to the cheese conveyor belt cheese place. Yeah, bad timing for food poisoning. And the crazy thing is, the day I had food poisoning, all I ate was pancakes. Yeah, it was only pancakes. I got pancakes and a smoothie. It was raining that day, so I was wondering if the rain got onto the food and then it made me have food poisoning or something. I don't know. But it's crazy to say, like, you got food poisoning from eating pancakes. Because before I went to Utrecht, I was in Spain, I was in Italy, and then I had a lot of, like, oysters, raw seafood and everything, and I was fine. And then I went to Utrecht, I ate freaking pancakes and died. I didn't eat mini pancakes. It was like normal stacked pancakes. It was like brunch, and I wanted the pancakes looks good for the Instagram and whatever. And then yeah, I fucked up there. So I really, really wanted to go on that cookie cruise in Netherlands. I mean Amsterdam, and then, like, bro, my stomach won't survive India. I'm guessing. I have no idea. I've never been, but I feel like my stomach is usually pretty strong. But I don't know what happened that day, man. I really don't know. I'm still recovering from a cold, WT. So if I suddenly start coughing or, like, blowing my nose or whatever, I apologize. But it is what it is. So, But yeah, so we're gonna paint this card today, and it's supposed to look like that. Well, we're hoping it's supposed to look like that. So we already yapped for a whole hour, so I think it's time for us to actually start painting. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? Now you're making me scared to eat pancakes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it wasn't the pancakes. But, like, I don't know. Because it couldn't have been the matcha and the cheese that I ate the day before. Because I didn't feel sick until, like, late afternoon that day. And there was so much food I wanted to try. Like, I wanted to try those mini pancakes. I wanted to there was these, like, sandwiches that looked really good. And then, yeah, I couldn't eat any of it. Such a shame. But I want to go back someday. But I don't know when. It's a lot of money to fly to Europe. That's why it was such a shame that all I could do was stay in the hotel. But it was a very, very comfortable hotel. I would recommend staying there. The ceilings were super high, which I really like, because you don't really get high ceilings in Hong Kong or Japan or anywhere because of the space, limited space. But yeah. At first I thought I was feeling sick because I was smelling too much pot. I thought I smelled too much pot that it made me sick. But then I don't think smelling pot makes you get food poisoning. So, but it's probably food poisoning, and then the pot made me feel worse. Like smelling the pot. Not smoking the pot. I didn't smoke any pot. But yeah. Yeah, it was really tall, the ceiling. It was great. Tall ceilings, and the bed was really tall too. So I like the feeling of climbing onto a tall bed. It's just different. My bed here is super low. It's like so close to the floor. But yeah. Okay, so did I run and jump? No, I did not. I had food poisoning. I cannot run and jump. Otaku. Maybe if I didn't have food poisoning, then I would have ran and jumped. When I go to Japan, everything is so small. I totally understand. But yeah, when I lived in Japan, the ceiling is pretty short. Like here, if I tiptoe, I can't touch the ceiling. But when I was in Japan, if I tiptoed, I could touch the ceiling. But yeah, when did you go to Japan? I can't open it. But yeah, so I'm just adding some greens. I think I see some greens and whites. I think I'm gonna paint the almost the whole thing green to give it a quick base color. And then we're gonna continue from that. You would need a broom to touch my ceiling, dude. Yeah, I would need a broom to touch my ceiling, but I feel like in America the ceilings are higher too. But yeah, so tall ceilings feels really good. If I didn't bow down, you hit your head at the handholds each time. What are the handholds? Like escalators? How do you like Japan? Oh, in the train. Oh, dude, then you must be so tall. Would you like to share how tall you are? So I want to try and match this green right here, and then I'm gonna paint the whole thing that green, and then we'll build over it. Actually, yeah, maybe I'm gonna paint this part and this part white, and then everything green. When you stand and you do this, right? I have to put it on this side. I'm left-handed. Where in Japan did you go to? So I'm just gonna add some white here because this part is white, and then we're gonna layer it on. And then I need to do a little bit red because here it cut off his head. His head. I don't know if Pokemons have genders, honestly. So I'm just gonna paint a little bit of white here. Paint a little bit of white here. And then we'll add the green on top later. But we still need a few more layers of white so that it covers the purple in the back. That's when I got impatient last time. I didn't let it dry and I just put a big slab of white on it. You're below average in Netherlands, only 182. That's still pretty tall. I go with my partner each year because, ooh, nice. Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Fukuoka. Where's your favorite place in oh, let me get some tissue. In Japan. I have a lot of stuff on my table. I want to go to Japan because G-Dragon is having a freaking fan meet in Fukuoka. I'm not Fukuoka, Yokohama. And I really, really want to go. Okay. We'll let it dry and then keep adding on some white. I think I'm gonna use a different brush and then brush in the green. You forgot the city names? I went to a bike in the mountains. Ooh. How do you feel biking in... Well, actually, I don't know. I know Utrecht and Amsterdam is like a very big biking place, but I don't know about the rest of Netherlands. I was gonna ask, like, how is it biking, like, because I assume, what, I would think biking, I don't, yeah. Like, there's a lot of bikes in Netherlands. So I wanted, Amsterdam. So I wanted to ask you, how is biking in the mountains and biking in Netherlands? But I don't know if the whole Netherlands is a biking place. Yeah, so how does it feel biking in Netherlands and in the mountains? Oh, and then I wanted to go to this place in Netherlands. I forgot the name of it. I think it starts with a G, but it's like a canal. It's like a canal city, and it looked very, very fairy tale. And I really, really wanted to go, but I got food poisoning, so I couldn't go. I think I need some yellow too. So it was a shame that I couldn't go there. I think so. It's really picturesque. I guess the whole Netherlands is pretty picturesque, but I think so. I just remember I think it starts with a G, and then it's a very small city, and then it's very picturesque. And I wanted to go. This is too neon. Let me add more white. Is this closer? I think I need more white. This looks pretty close. I think this is pretty close cut. Okay. It's really hard to match the green. So I'm going to try as much as possible. Let me add more white on it. Color matching. Let me look at it closer. I feel like it's still too bright, but I don't really know what color to add to make it. My color theory is not so good. Like, I don't know how to make it duller without like adding like browns, like, what is it called? Grays or whatever. Because if I add gray, it's pretty, it's pretty, but if I dab it to try to blend it, it might work. But I'm going to put everything in this in this green first, I think. Oh, you can't see. You guys can't see. Sounds like it. Biking was a bit confusing in Japan because it's left side of the road. I am really scared of biking. Like, I can bike, but I'm really scared to bike with cars because I feel like it's very stressful. So let's just paint it all green for now, and then we can build on it later. I think since this green is pretty light, it's not going to be too hard to cover over it later. So I think we'll just paint it a little bit. Just add a little bit of base color first, so it covers it a little bit before we keep going. But I already ran out of the green. Good luck painting. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again next time. And if you would like, you can join my Discord to see if you would want to see you know, more notifications or whatever, and if you want to see the final product of the thing. This thing. What thing? You know, this thing. Why do I have so many interests and hobbies? Because I cannot stick with one hobby. I am always 3分鐘熱度 with everything I do. So it's not so many hobbies. It's why I can't stick to one thing. You know? You know? I ran out of the color. Thank you so much. I hope it turns out well. But, you know, as long as we are patient, we will be able to do it, right? Maybe. And then there's always beauty in errors. Maybe. But every time I only like mix a little bit of the color. So when I try to mix it again, it's like maybe not the same. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Maybe a little bit more of this. Dim. Okay. 咁繼續加上去先。哦。好。哦，你好啊，小姐。How are you today? I painted too much on this thing again. So I always paint too much on the side and then it's gonna go under, which is not good. I don't know how people paint so that it doesn't go under the card. Okay, die coin. using tape. Hi, Kuma-san. I do have tape, but I need to paint the edge too. So like, I can only do that if, you know, I'm not painting the edge and then I protect the card, but I am painting the edge. So I don't know. I saw online people just, you know, add blue tack and tape, which is what I did. But I don't know. I don't know. But how are you today? Welcome in. It's been a while. Okay, so we put the, I keep moving the card. We kind of got the base of the card. What did I do? What do you mean what I do to the poor card? I'm making it pretty, Kwanzu. I'm trying to make it pretty, bro. Hi, Jay Darner. I'm so sorry that I think I missed your chat. I don't know. Oh, I was reading the wrong. Oh, I was reading the wrong chat. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I had multi-chat on and I kept reading Twitch chat and I forgot to instead of the multi-chat. I looked at the wrong one. I'm really sorry. But welcome in. I hope you're still here. I have multi-chat on now. I was like, why am I not seeing YouTube chat? But thank you so much. I hope you're still here. How are you today? I saw, can you get it graded? Of course not. I can grade it from chat by chat. Right? That's the important grading, right? Grade by chat. So let's see. I think I should put chat here. Where should I put chat? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna keep you guys here. Okay. Okay, so again, I'm going to start off with trying to match the top background and then keep going, which I think might be a little bit hard. It's really easy on the Procreate because you can just use the eyedrop thing, and then you know, you get the color. But this one is kind of hard. So I'm going to try my best. Let me look at what I did here. Okay. So I need to mix some darker colors. To like mix some because I think the problem is this drawing looks very watercolory, and I'm trying to make a watercolory vibe with acrylics, which is really hard without adding water. Hi G-Force, how are you? Yeah, it's a little bit late. How are you today? So I think if I just add some colors. Oh no. Oh crap, I fucked it up already. Oh, I fucked it. Look, I removed the color. Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay, I don't know how to do this kind of... I don't know how to add this texture with acrylics. But I just removed the color, which is bad. Okay. Sleepy and hungry after overtime work. I hope it wasn't too tough work. I think I'm gonna do the dabbing technique again. But the color I have now is not right. And I don't know how to get that color. But I'll try my best. Working is not hard, it's just it's I don't because I'm very experienced, just a long standing though. I totally get you, bro. I totally understand. Standing all day at a job is really, really hard. I totally understand you, bro. It's so green. Look, it's too green. I think I need to add a bit of yellow in it. You found a new job, so ooh, that's good. Are you excited? Is it like a different, what is it called? Different, you know, different type of job? Do I think this is gonna be pretty hard? Like trying to do a watercolor looking vibe with acrylic? I don't know how to do this. I'm like fucking up the card. I'm gonna wipe it off and try to add more color again. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I think this is gonna be kind of hard. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and do the tree. I'm gonna try to do a tree first. I'm gonna take a step back and try something else first because I have no idea how to do this. So I'm gonna try and do the tree. I just don't know how to get the color right. I think it's still a green. But I really don't know how to mix this color. I need to take a break. My back kind of hurts. Oh, I think it's this color. Do yoga. Yeah, I need to get a full-time job first. If I don't have a full-time job, I don't have money to go to Pilates class. Okay, so let me try and get this color. I think if I do this. And then I'll add a little bit of green. Oh, That looks like a good color though, but this is not the color I need. But it's not really a brown either. Dude, these colors are so hard to mix, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. This is totally the wrong color. Wow. I have no idea, man. Oh my god. Oh, I need to stretch my back. Yes, I do. Oh. Dude, what color is this, bro? These are mess sick like Dude, I really don't know what the fuck this color is. I don't know what I'm doing. But maybe as I add more color, it's just gonna look right. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I don't know how to do anything, bro. I don't know how to get these colors. Holy crap, bro. It's kind of hard, bro. Okay. I just feel like I'm not doing this right. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. It's too nice enough. Okay, passing, and then I can probably go over it again. Have a good night. Good luck. And yeah, thank you for dropping by. I'm just really trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I dropped a pen. Okay. Dude, why is Aussie Putt not sharp? Okay. Dude, that actually looks pretty good. Maybe I was doing it wrong just now. But all we can do is let it dry and then keep continuing on. And hope for the best. 저 어디筆唔夠尖啊 It's not sharp enough. The Wi-Fi is gonna be a nice finishing touch. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard though, but I'm gonna try my best. Oh. Oh yeah. Cause oh god. Okay. I feel like I need a taller table. Like I need to put it a little bit higher to paint because I'm pretty far from the paint. I mean the things have to, go down kind of low. Oh, kind of hard. All my green paint is like drying up. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. No idea. I don't think this one is gonna look very great, especially when I still don't know how to get the tree color. I kind of feel like I need to test it. I kind of feel like it's this color. And then I have to like paint a color on top of it, but I'm not so sure. Right? That looks kind of... Actually, I have no idea. How do I get that color? What is that color? Oh. 點畫㗎嗰隻色咩嚟㗎？This was one of the problems I knew I was gonna have with this thing, because I have no idea how to get that tree color. Maybe it's a brown and white. But that's totally not the same color. Ooh, I think I'm almost there. Backsik. Is it this color? Ooh, we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Maybe a little bit more white. Ooh, oh, that. I think this is the color. Let me add a touch of water. I think it's pretty close. Still. Okay, although that this is the closest I can get it. Let me just add a touch more water. Just a little bit. Oh. This goes nothing. I think it's still a little bit too dark. But I think we're almost there. Ooh. There you go. That was pretty good, right? And then let me add a few more branches over here. Alright, that looks not too bad. Okay. I think we just need to blend a few more colors on top. Okay, well. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I think I have another tree here. Ooh. Okay. Dude, the tree looks so good all of a sudden. Oh my god. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna just add a little bit of green on top. Ooh, look at that. I think that... Look at that. Oh my god. I think that's the best I can do. Ooh. 棵樹依家咪好正係咪啊？哇！爭條路未得啊！我啲上邊仲未 blend 得好啊。The top part is still not blended very well. 要加返啲色落去。唔係棵樹太過一隻色啊。It's my green. 呢個擺咗啲綠色喺邊啊 ？Here it is. 係喎，突然覺得你好耐冇睇 Uncle Roger， 我有睇，不過冇開台睇啫。I still watch Uncle Roger. 我係少開台，所以冇乜開台睇片啫。一路畫畫，點樣一路同你哋一齊睇 Uncle Roger？Am I right？Dude, it's really hard. It's really hard to match the watercolor effect. 佢成幅畫嘅 effect 係水彩畫 effect 嚟嘅，所以咧好難用 acrylic 整水彩畫嘅style。 Where am I? It's okay, yeah. I think that looks okay. The attention to detail is uncanny, but you can kind of tell like it's two different type of drawing. I mean texture, cause like I think the artist, the illustrator that did it, used like watercolor. So the fact that I'm trying to use acrylics to pretend watercolor is really hard. I think I need to draw a little bit more tree here. As this tree keeps going here. Just a little bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna let this part dry, and then I'm gonna start working on the road. So I need to match this. I need to match this green, and then make a kind of make a. Well, I need to. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. So first I need to match this green, which shouldn't be too hard to match. I hope. I think like this one? Nope. Yeah, a little bit yellow. Yellow. And a little bit of white too. Gonna use a hairdryer now. I'm just gonna start working on the road. I mean, on the grass, and then I'll go back and add more details later. Okay, I think this is pretty close, right? Okay. What's this? Okay, so I need to make a little. Ooh, okay, that's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Okay, I think this is a better color. Okay, so we just it's kind of curved down. Oh shit! I covered too much. Oh, I covered my yellow. Okay, I need to put the yellow back on. So I need to match that color. Cause I made too much grass. I need to make a little bit more of this little color. So how would I do that? I think it's like I really light this color. So let me get. Are you gonna draw a little diglet in the grass? I don't plan to right now. But that does sound like a good idea. But at the moment, I don't think I would. I wanna get this right first. What color is this? It's not right. I keep feeling I'm getting close to the color, but I'm like not close enough. Am I colorblind? Why am I not getting the color right? Let me add a little bit of water. But I fucked up there. Okay, I can kind of scratch it off. Okay. think if I dab it so that the color isn't that strong. It does get darker. It should get darker here since there's a tree. So I feel like I can get by with like using a slightly darker color and blending it out. So I think it's really impressive for those like what's that called? Those reels that can actually do it. Like they get the color spot on, and I really don't know how they can do this. Like maybe other than like perfect pitch, there's such thing as like perfect color. They just know how to mix that goddamn color. Or they're just like really freaking good at blending. Okay. Oh, it's hard. Okay. Okay. Now I draw the road. I need to draw the road. So the road is my made up color, so I can basically make it whatever color I want. So I feel like this color is pretty good. Yeah, it's like yellowy sandy. Like it's supposed to be like a sandy road in my vision. Except I kind of fucked up the perspective. That color's a great match. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm trying my best to do it. Cause last time when I painted a color over it, I made it too thick and then I messed up the texture. So I'm trying to do it slowly this time. But it's kind of hard. And like since I'm mixing it like slowly, I feel like every time I mix it, it became a different color. So it's hard to control the color. But as I said, this road is a made up road made by me. So, you know, there's no wrong color for this road. Because it wasn't part of the card anyways. But yeah, I kind of messed up the perspective of this thing. So I'm trying to fix it. Ooh, this is hard. This is so hard. I feel like I kind of messed up on the road again. I feel like wait, let me just try to blend it out better. It's starting to get a little bit textury like my previous one, and I don't want this texture. Let me try and blend it out with water. I feel like I think I made it too thick. That's why it's textury. I don't know. Okay, I think I should stop touching it for now. And I can build on top of it later. I think I need a add a little bit of strokes on this. Because right now it's like horizontal strokes and it's not really following the stroke of the road or the hill, whatever this is. That's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, I think you guys just didn't see anything. it's not really looking like my drawing. But then, you know, a digital drawing, it's really hard to copy a digital drawing. But I think I did pretty good with the tree. I'm pretty proud of that. But yeah, the texture is just not the same as what I want it to be. Just because, I don't know. This kind of looks more like a watercolor thing. But I'm using acrylic. So it's kind of hard. Need some water. Okay. Oh. I think so far it's going pretty good. I still want to build on this so the texture matches it a little better, but it's really hard. But I really think I did pretty well with the tree. Like I like the tree was like the thing that I was kind of like worried about, but I think I did pretty well with the tree. Let me add a little bit more. Of the thing. And then just add a little bit more of the light strokes. I also need to fix this red part. I need a little bit of red for the thing, for its head. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back and finish, because the head part is like gone. So I think this color is pretty close. Cat break. My cats are outside. I don't have my IRL set up, so I can't really go outside to play with the cats, and they're sleeping right now. So I can't move the I don't have another camera right now to move to the cats. So sorry about that. No cats today. The other red is too strong, so I think this red is the red to use. But it needs a little bit of white. Yeah, next time. Do you miss my cats, Otaku? The other day I came home and I saw one of my cats like sleeping on my dad's leg, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? He only likes my dad's legs. Doesn't like anybody else's legs. Like when I first got my cats, they would take a nap with me. They would nap with me when I nap on the couch. But then they don't do that anymore. It's really sad. Just love how fat one is. She actually lost a lot of weight. So we got this like wheel, like this cat wheel for them to run. And only the fat cat likes to run on it. But then she needs like moral support. Like she would go on the wheel and like meow, but she wouldn't run. She would only run if I stand next to the wheel and like, go, Lola, go, and I like give her like, you know, emotional support, moral support, and then she runs really fast. Okay, it's not the best, but I got the red. Yeah, I know, right? But then sometimes I have to like, you know, when I cheer her on, I also have to like, you know, jump a little bit and be more enthusiastic and everything. So it's pretty tiring to be a cheerleader. I'm just trying to dab a little bit more color on top. I'm not gonna be able to you know, replicate what I did. But maybe dabbing a little bit more color would make it look more tree, like a tree with different shades. Hi, Ricky. Lehoa. Hi, Sun. Hi, Blue Luster. How are you? 是的，情绪价值对毛孩都很重要。Yeah， 他们要 emotional support. So they run really fast when I give them emotional support. But how are you, Blue Luster? Welcome in. It's not like the super best because, you know, the colors are not exactly how I want it to be. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I still feel like it needs some like white everywhere. Like little bright marks. There's not enough brightness. Oh, and Blue Luster, just so you know, I didn't draw the Pokemon. I didn't draw her. Like, this is a Pokemon card, and I extended the background. Just so you know, I did not draw the Pokemon itself. Just so you know. But yeah. Okay. So now I think we need to add the little flowers. Maybe I should draw the rock first. I have like 2 small rocks. No. I draw the flowers first. And then I draw the grass. And then I draw the rock. We just take a small break. Drink some water. Okay. Ooh. I feel like this part blended pretty well. Where am I? Where's my chat? This part blended really well. But this part is still not blended very well. I think this part needs a little bit more yellow dabs to blend over here. It's not the same. There you go. I think that's a little bit better. It needs a little bit of yellowy. Same as here. And then I feel like this part isn't dabby enough. You can still see the rectangle outline. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better here. But I'm still working on this on the crap. I feel like if there's still a little bit of rectangle outline, I'm gonna keep it there. Like the top. Because I don't want to overwork it and fuck it up. So it's like these parts I still need to work. But I feel like here it's okay. I don't want to fuck it up. But yeah, I need to let it dry a little bit. Because last time I didn't let it dry. And then I kind of fucked up the card. Looks pretty good, right? So this part I still need to continue on. So I think it's fine for now. I think, cause yeah, I gotta add the little flower, the flower road, and then more little flowers and everything. I think we're almost there. I think I want to add another white spot here. Add a little bit of yellow. Oh, my back hurts. My back hurts. Oof. What other cards do you guys think I should draw? Okay. Oh. Let me try and show you guys on this camera. Because this camera is a little bit brighter. A little bit too bright, maybe. Right, let me close this. Oh, it's too bright. Wait, let me turn this one off. This isn't my first time. But showing this to you guys on this camera is kind of cheating, because it looks better on this camera. But yeah, this is not as bright, so it's a little bit brighter. This is not the first time. The first time we did a Piplup. The first stream was a Piplup. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if I make a side hobby out of the hobby, maybe someday I can also make some money off of this. But I don't think I'm talented enough to, like, you know, do customized, what is it called, custom made cards for people. So this was the first one we did last time. So if you look closely, I blended the background really well. I blended the ocean really well, but then the iceberg is not good. So this one is blended much better than this one. So this is the first one. Yeah. This could be good money. I know, right? Like, maybe, you know, this maybe these cards, maybe that people would buy like for $1 to like do their master, what is it called? Their master set. And then after drawing it, you can like maybe like make 20-30 bucks. Yeah, I did the Piplup one because the background was very neutral, so it was easier to blend. All blue, not many colors, so it's kind of easier to blend and like make a simpler background. This one has more details, so I'm yeah. So I think this is nice. I just need to add up the little flowers on there. And then you can never get the color 100% because like the picture here is like made digitally, so you can just, you know, I drop the color and it will be perfect. But like here I gotta blend the colors myself and it's really hard. So I'm really happy with the tree because it looks spot on. Probably 50 if you're popular, I know, right? No, I saw some people, they sell it for like 200 bucks and I'm like, god damn. I might be biased but would love to see Abra. Yeah, so right now, because this is just my second one, I'm still trying to look for backgrounds that are easier. Because if there's too many colors, too complicated, I still need more practice. So yeah, Togepi is like one of the other ones that I plan to do afterwards because this is also like an easier background. But I don't know yet because I did one blue, I did one green, so I do want to do like a different color. And yeah, I need to double check what cards I got duplicates of first. I don't know if I have an Abra. Red. So initially I had like a bunch of Charizards. So we were also thinking of doing Charizard. So yeah, I was showing stream earlier that I was working on this Togepi. I think this is from Ruler of the Dark Flame or something. Japanese. And then this is shit. This was what I was planning to do. God damn it. This is what I was planning to do next. Because when I saw the card, I kind of knew that I wanted to... Like, I haven't started it yet. I wanted to make it underground. So I wanted to make it underground and like maybe have a Diglett hiding or something. Yes, I made the art for the green card. So, well, I mean... So... Wait, I need to hide a lot of layers. Wait a second. So initially the card looks like this one, right? Cute. Like this. So it has like a little part of the tree and it's glowing. And then afterwards I added in all the little things. Well, it's what you see on the screen. So yeah, so I can't paint freehand. So maybe someday I'll be able to do it freehand. So right now, every single time I do this. Oh, have a good day at work, Otaku. Thank you so much for dropping by. And yeah, you can see the what's it called? The finished card on Discord later. So yeah, so I have to spend some time drawing it on my iPad first, and then you know, do it, painting it again. So this is the Charizard that I have a lot of. So I was thinking of doing this one. But these colors, there's so many colors here, it's going to be really, really hard to match. I think that the rocks would be kind of easy. Like, I think, and then, but I don't know. So I'm still thinking about this one. I also like the Clefairy. Well, like nature is just easier to do right now. Like, you know, plants, trees, whatever, ocean, because, you know, you can, it's you know, do whatever you want, right? But I do want to add like different characters on it someday when I get better at painting, drawing, whatever. But it's just really hard. So nature first, and then I'll hopefully figure out more details afterwards. So yeah, so I think we can start doing some flowers. So I need to get the color right. And yeah, I have limited colors. So it's really hard to mix the colors. So I'm going to try my best. So yeah, so like I watched a lot of Spilled Ink, like Didus and Emirichu. So I totally understand why they think digital art is much easier, because like, you know, getting the colors is just so much easier to do, because, you know, just, you know, pick it from like a huge spectrum. Whereas this you gotta like Mix that shit, bro. You gotta mix that shit yourself. I think I pretty much try and freehand all the flowers. Because I think it's just like little blobs and dots. So let's just add a little bit of dots. Let me zoom in so I can see properly what I did. So yeah, I think I just need to my paintbrushes are not fine enough. So I'm gonna try my best to do this. I think what's great is like flowers, far away flowers, you can just blob them and they're gonna look right because, you know, it's background flowers. So I think I'm gonna do all the purple ones first. Have you ever had the paint sink in and make the card mushy? Yes, that's what I did in the Piplup. I added too much water. I added too much water to the paint, and then I made it too wet, and then it warped the card. So after I painted it and dried it, I had to press it inside a book so that it didn't keep warping. That's why this one I had to paint a little slower so that, you know, I'm not over blending it. I mean, you know, making it too wet, too warped. But yeah. So I think I can just like dab and then, you know, and then add some more colors to it, and then it will look more like flowers. Initially, what I wanted to do was have like it surrounded with flowers and then kind of like a tornado of petals, but it was too hard. I see people, so what I see people do for the shiny cards, they use acetone or something to remove the print, and then it's like left with the foil. And then what they do is like they do it with like ocean lakes and stuff, so it makes it look like it makes it look like the you know, the ocean, the pond, the lake, the water is shimmering, so it's kind of cool. Have you seen? Yes, I have. I've also thought of doing 3D cards. Because honestly, I thought it might be easier. Because, you just cut. You just cut, right? But you need a lot of the same card. You probably need like 5 or 6 cards to be able to do the 3D card. So you need a lot more. So this I technically only need 1 card. So that's why I've been doing this one. I need to get some finer paintbrushes. Because this paintbrush is still not fine enough, so I can't really do a bunch of details. But the good thing is the card itself is not that big. So even if I just blob the flowers, it still kind of looks flowery. The key is to add more colors. Because nature, more colors, right? I think that you can do it on more cards. Yeah, but like it's pretty cool. But yeah, like I'm gonna need like a lot. You probably need to like some card stores you can get some cards for free. But like I don't know. 5 cards is a lot. So like those people that like make 5 cards of like a meal or something. I'm like, damn, how many cards did you buy? How much did you spend to make this one 3D card? So I guess that's why they also like charge people more for the card too. Okay, it doesn't really look like flowers right now, huh? It just looks like blobs. But I think it's okay, right? It's okay. I can't do it. My paintbrush isn't big enough. I mean, fine enough. You can't justify destroying a card. I probably wouldn't do it if the card costs more than $2 a copy. Probably, yeah, I know. But like, I guess like if you're doing it as a hobby, it doesn't matter. But like, if you're doing it for content, then you gotta invest in the more expensive cards. But yeah, this is content, but I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend extra right now on, content cards. Is this too dark? Hi, Mal Collide. How are you today? Malka, how are you today? I won't be able to make this 100% from what I drew. Because you know, like when you do it on Procreate, you can zoom in, zoom out, and then put a shit ton of detailing. But with this card, I can't zoom out. But yeah. So I'm just kind of winging it at the same time. I'm a bit sick. I'm a bit sick too. I'm still recovering from a cold. So I hope you feel better soon. Are you having lots of fluids? Don't forget to have lots of fluids. My back hurts. I need to I don't know. I think I need to, if I keep doing this, I probably have to buy a little stand so I can put the card higher so I don't have to bend down so much. I'm old. You drink damn, you drink a lot of water. Sorry, my back kind of hurts. I've been crouching down to paint, so my back kind of hurts. So my back hurts. My front flowers should be daisies. I put daisies because I love G-Dragon and G-Dragon loves daisies, so I was gonna draw a bunch of daisies. But honestly, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can draw daisies. You gotta put G-Dragon everywhere. Who's G-Dragon? G-Dragon is the king of K-pop. He is the best K-pop idol in the world. He is the person who paved the way of K-pop. So I think I'm just gonna draw a few daisies here and there. Purple first, and then I'm gonna add in the white ones. But I gotta let these dry first before I put in the white ones. He's not the guy in Squid Game 2. But the guy in Squid Game is Top. And he used to be part of Big Bang, which is where G-Dragon is from. So you're getting the picture, because he's also part of the greatest K-pop group of all time. G-Dragon is the leader of that K-pop group. And I really want to go to Japan next month because he's having a fan meeting in Japan, and I really, really, really want to go. thank you so much for the follow, Diamond Glass. How are you today? Him? Yes, I met him IRL because last year he had his comeback. So he had a world tour. So I went to watch his concert in Korea and Japan. And so he's having a fan meeting in Korea in the beginning of February that initially I really wanted to go to, but I don't speak Korean. So even if I went to it, I wouldn't understand a single shit he says. So I kind of want to go to the one in Japan because I know a little bit of Japanese, so maybe I'll be able to understand a little bit. But it's like right before Chinese New Year. So plane tickets during that time is probably going to be really expensive, so I still don't know yet. You know a lot of people there? Like friends? Like university friends or something? Ooh, I can't draw these things, huh? Sorry, let me focus a little bit while I draw these flowers. Oh, I'm having so much trouble drawing these flowers. Oh, people online. How? Ooh. So you have a lot of online friends. Do you meet them through games and stuff? Like hundreds, if not thousands? Whoa. What games are you playing that what kind of games are you playing to meet these people? Okay, I don't think I can do these flowers. It's too hard. My paintbrush is not good enough. So I think I might have to paint over this. Games, Twitch, and Instagram. Lots of games too. I only know like people from Korea from like my university days. I think I have to paint over these flowers cuz you know, they're not looking good. They're not looking good, guys. You're doing good. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. I feel a lot better than how I felt in the beginning of the day. But if I can't draw these flowers, I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna add on this thing. Or else, you know, it's gonna be pretty plain. Because if not, this is kind of it. Oh, crap. Okay, I feel like I added too much paint. So I think I'm gonna smudge this a little bit. Okay, no, I'm not doing very good. Okay. I'm fucking up my card again. Let me just try and fix this. I don't want these little textury things. Okay. Oh, okay. I need. Did I fuck up my card again? Don't fuck up. Give me a second. I'm just gonna try and dab up some paint. Because I think when I tried to cover the flowers, I added paint too quick again. So I added too thick of a layer. So I'm trying to save it a little bit. So let me just try to save this a bit. Oopsies. Did I just scratch? Ooh, maybe I can just scratch the paint off and start all over. Oh, look at that. Okay, let me try and scratch it off. Let me try to salvage this a little bit. Who knew I could scratch this right off, huh? Okay. Let me just... So I feel like I'm playing like a lottery scratch card right now. But yeah, let me just scratch this all off and then start all over here. Well, I don't have to start completely over, but I'm gonna... Cause I think I put too much green. I mean, I put too thick of a green. So let me just scratch this off. I just don't want to accidentally remove too much and then remove all the other flowers I just drew. So let me just... Okay. Hopefully I didn't ruin my painting like this. But, yeah. I just wonder how I'm gonna blend this when I removed a layer. Maybe this was the wrong call. But I already committed to ripping all the green off, so. And then we'll start all over with the green. Okay. Okay. Let me redo the green. What's this color? Ooh, not. Okay. Oh wait, no. I can just add more green. Okay. I just need to add more layers of green on it later. Slowly. I hope I didn't fuck up my card and I won't be able to blend it back on. But let's just add the layers slowly. Maybe it's gonna be okay. I hope I didn't just ruin my card. Oh, my back hurts still. Okay. I just need to give it some time to... Oh, there you go. Oh, it's gonna take a while to song. So I need it to dry first. Usha. I really hope I didn't make the wrong choice to scratch off all the green. And then I won't be able to blend it back again. So I hope it's gonna be okay. Man, it looked pretty good before I started adding the flowers. But I feel like I have to add something. But my paintbrush is too thick for that right now. Why does it look so bad right now? 我頭先要重畫個綠色啊，但係依家應該個 Oh shit! I drew it on my paint on my camera. 應該依家好似唔廢咁嘅。I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. Ugh.我頭先刮走咗啲綠色咯，因為我覺得我整得太厚咯。依家上返個色又有啲難。Oh God！ 唞下先，吹下水先。How are you today 啊，小姐？我依家有少少 impatient because 我有啲眼瞓。人生好攰啊，係咯，好攰啊，點算啊？咁不如熄台瞓覺聽唔得，今日一定要搞掂佢。 We gotta finish it today.今日做嘅事要今日做完。After this dries, I need to make the texture go this way. 呢個乾咗之後，我就咁樣畫翻個啱嘅 direction。點解你哋唔瞓覺嘅？雖然聽日星期日，我想問呢幾多號又有過年就嚟過年啦，幾時又有得行花市？Hi Shimi, how are you today? Yes, today is Art Room Karen. Okay. What is that? Do I draw 少少 Can't cover all the purple. I think I need to add a little bit more flowers to cover up the marks I did just now. 就要肚餓添，點算？I'm getting kind of hungry。等佢乾先，喺嗌有位。係咯，我依家加緊啲 textures 喺乾嗰啲位咯。加翻多少少 flowers。Oh, okay. Waiting for paint to dry is so hard. I kind of wish I didn't draw the daisies. If I didn't draw the daisies, it would have been good. Hold on, 等佢乾啊。Anyways, we gotta wait for it to dry so I can fix this part. Look at my 呢個叫咩啊 palette。等第日用風筒吹，唔使嘅。佢其實唔係用好多時間乾嘅啫，呢度啲乾晒啦。I feel like I fucked it up again, but我哋等多陣。How are you today? My back is hurting.食啲嘢先，我都好肚餓依家。I'm kind of hungry, but I don't feel like I should eat. 2點幾啦。肚餓。Hungry. these few days I've been having a really bad cough, and then my sore throat. It was really bad. And then, yeah. And then every time I take like a bus or a train, like the air in the train and the bus is not very good. So my throat gets itchy, and then I cough a lot. And then I feel like after COVID or whatever, people get scared when you look too sick, right? And then I don't want people to be scared of me. I don't want people to think I'm like you know what I mean. So I think public transportation is pretty hard these days. Because every time I take it, I cough. I cough so much that I felt like I was crying. Oh, okay. How are you doing? Still wet. Let me go get something real quick. I came back. 我頭先出去攞嘢食，跟住見到咧我爸爸坐咗喺個 sofa 度，跟住嗰隻肥粒粒竟然瞓喺我爸爸隻腳度。Looks good. I kind of fucked it up though, Kwansu. I tried to draw some daisies here, and then my paintbrush is too big, so I couldn't make it the details good enough. I went outside to get some prawn crackers, and then I see my dad is sitting, like lying on the couch, and then my cat went to sit in my dad's lap. I'm not gonna do that. I added daisies just now, and then I couldn't get it right because my paintbrush is too big, so they just look like blobs. So I'm thinking whether I should just keep it, green, or just make these blobbies that, I don't know. Maybe I should have just painted over the daisies with blobbies, and then I would have been done already. Have you ever done the thing where you paint in the numbers? No, I have not. But isn't those color pencils? Oh, it's not, isn't it? I've never done that. Have you done it? Have you done it before? You were thinking of it? I think it could be pretty therapeutic. You haven't? Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Like, before the Piplup, I haven't painted since, like, I was 15. Sometimes you just gotta pick up a paintbrush and do it. Still a little bit more. Still a little bit more to cover. I need to let it dry. So now we're just yapping until it dries. I think, like, when your name was a thing, I've seen people do the number painting of your name. Like the little, the sky. I remember back in the days, those, like, Korean coloring books, like Secret Garden or some shit, was really popular. But I've never done it. Oh, did you do the thing, Kwanzu? Hatsumode? You went to a shrine with a white snake? Where's that? You went to see the snake god? In Shinagawa? But this year is the year of the horse. Is there a horse shrine? Or is that the race course? Maybe it's next to the race course. Is it called the race course or the racetracks? I have no idea. Racetrack. I heard they are depressing. We went to the one in Hong Kong. Were you there when I streamed it, like, last year or something? Like, every Wednesday they have horse racing, and then they have, like, live music and shit like that. But maybe that's just a Hong Kong thing, because they're trying to get more tourists to go to the racetracks. Old OG-san spending their retirement money. Isn't that the pachinko? Alright, I guess pachinko is salarymen spending their salary and everything. Hi, WT, welcome back. We're just waiting for paint to dry right now. It's a very exciting stream, waiting for paint to dry. But yeah, I tried to draw some daisies on this hill, but I fucked up. Well, I need to add the yellow back on. The yellow beam of light back on here.
Fuyo.
Literally watching paint dry, exactly. Because there's not much we can do until it dries. I would have finished already if I didn't fuck it up just now, but you know, it is what it is. Do you guys think I did better this time than last time? Or do you think it's almost the same? I'm a little late, but my cat situation is yours inverse. My mom's cat picked me as his person to... I'm a little late, but my cat situation is yours inverse. My mom's cat picked me as his person. It gets... Oh, I see. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, like, when we first got them, I was still in university, so I always like fall asleep on the couch, and then they will fall asleep with me on the couch. So I'll have like a little blanket on, and they'll sleep on the couch with me, and then like, oh shit, bro. And then one year, oh shit, I got paint on my pajamas. And then one year, I came back. And they're kind of like, oh, dude, who the fuck are you? Why would I sleep next to you, bro? Kind of deal. So it's really sad. No, I got it on my pajamas. I'll be right back. These are my G-Dragon pajamas. I'm so sad. Okay. I don't think it's gonna come off. But yeah, so they used to sleep next to me and everything, and then I was gone for too long, and then they were like, "Who the fuck are you?" And then, cause my dad is the one who feeds her the most, and like, yeah. No. Let me Google how to get How to get acrylic paint off clothes. To get acrylic paint, act fast by scraping excess paint and then treat wet stains with dish soap and warm water, or use rubbing alcohol hairspray for dry spots. Scrubbing gently before rinsing thoroughly. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Dude, I didn't know I was muted. Thank you so much for the follow, Chaosity. Hi, hello, Chris. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I didn't know I was muted just now. But yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna do anything more to the card today. I wanted, like, I fucked it up again because I wanted to draw daisies, and then my paintbrush isn't small enough, and then I fucked it up again. So I don't think I'm gonna do anything else today. Someday I think I might add some more stuff, but not today. Those aren't yellow. Wait, what's not yellow? For how long, I wonder? I have no idea. I have no idea. Cause I accidentally got paint on my pants, and then I went out to fix it, and then I muted my thing, and then I forgot. Aren't daisies yellow? There's white daisies. I mean, I was gonna draw some daisies here. Like, you can see that here on the thing, I drew some stuff. But yeah, my paintbrush is not so good. So I think I'm gonna leave it as is. Hi, Narze. We don't really have 4 seasons in Hong Kong. 2 maybe. So yeah, so I guess this is it for today. I kind of maybe I should buy some like acrylic pens so I can draw in the thing. I can draw in the daisies or something. Okay. I mean, I finished painting, but I can show you guys other stuff. But let me just remove this off the paper, because I feel that this is also an artwork. Don't you think so? Let me just remove the masking tape. Oh shit, okay. I always accidentally get paint on the back, so I gotta scratch it off the back too. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm a little bit sick. See, I fuck it up. It's a Boy, I'm gonna die. I think it's a little bit better than the one I did last time. But, you know. I'm not gonna die on stream. That's against TOS. But oh yeah. So ooh. I don't have a pen here. Maybe I do. Wait. I don't. So I use this time. Should I? Wait a second. See, last time Victoria's. This one looks more like a painting because I had a lot of blue, but this time not so much. But thank you, Imposing Chris, for the 5 gifted. Look at it. Isn't it cool? Does that mean you get to choose the next card? No, you don't. I still get to choose the next card because it depends on what I have. It depends on what can I do to choose? Not much. You can suggest a card. Cause it depends on what extras I get and the what are the options? I have no idea. Let me just sleeve this. I'm gonna sleeve this and then I have to what's that word? I have to put this inside a book because I kind of made it too thick again, so it kind of warped my card. So I can't use perfect sleeves. Where are my thicker sleeves? I took one out today. Did I throw them out? Okay, let me just replace one of the sleeves. Wait a second. Yeah, so it depends on. I got some Charmanders that are duplicates. I got a Togepi. I got a Togepi that's what is it called? That's a duplicate. Stuff like that. You can suggest one, and then I'll see if I have a duplicate and what's the difficulty level. Because I'm still learning. I'm still practicing, so I can't do something that's too difficult. But yeah. So this is the finished products of today so far. I do think I might work on this again someday. Let me zoom out a little bit. Ta-da! See, this is a work of art. This itself is a work of art. And this is a work of art too. Look at the colors. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna move the paint away, the water away, so because I don't want to spill it. So wait a second. Oh yeah. So let me show you guys. Right. This is from the for what card is this from? I think it's from the ruler. I should have. Let me double check. Yelling bot should be. Let me see. Let me try to find my other. Do I have another one? It's in here. Wait a second. I need to look for it. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in this box. Okay, so where's the card? Okay, let me just look for the card. This is one of the cards that I kind of want to do next too. I'm still planning it. But where is that notable? I'm pretty sure it's part of this deck. Oh, no, it's not. Where is this from? Oh, maybe it's Mega Dream. Yes, Mega Dream. Okay. It's not this deck. So, it's from the Mega Dream deck. So this is what it used to look like. And this is what it became. Ooh. Let me see. Ta-da. Ta-da. But yeah, I feel like I can do a little bit better here, but yeah. And then, beautiful art made by a beautiful person. Thank you. Where's my binder? Where did I put my binder? I had it just now. Oh, here it is. So, you actually used the card? Yeah, me too. But not this specific one, right? So this is the first one. Wait, you guys aren't high enough to see. So this is the first one. The Piplup. and then the piplup, and then the Kyria, and the drawing. Yay! Oops, you can't see it. Yay! So these are the two that I drew so far. Do you guys think I improved? Well, actually, I don't know. Do you guys think I improved? Or still the same? Same lah, right? Same. Is it the same? Or do you guys think I improved a little bit? I feel like it could be better. You say yes, but it's hard to, yeah, it is. I'm pretty proud of my tree. Like, I didn't add a lot to the tree, but what I'm proud of is I managed to, you know, get the color, like match the color. So I'm pretty happy about that. So it's like, it's not hard technique wise, I think, like drawing it, but then it took quite a while for me to what am I saying? I lost my train of thought. To get the color right. Let me just take a picture of this. And take a picture of this. Take a picture of it together. Yay! So yeah. See, I think these are kind of cute too. So I want to keep these as well. But tie-dye actually also gave me 10 bits, so I should put that there too. 多謝 tie-dye 嘅 10 bits. I didn't write it just now because I was still painting it. But yeah, woo and woo. Yay. And I think this is really cute too. Like the color scheme that I have. It's all really cute. Okay. So yeah. Okay, let me just clear up a little bit so I don't get stuff all over. This is a cutting mat, but I ended up using it as like a painting place. So let me just put this under a book so that it flattens, and then I can put it in my binder tomorrow. And then I can show you guys what other duplicates I have. So this is a contender for the next one, and then I really want to do this Togepi too. So this is another contender. But let me see. I really like the Umbreon, but I only have one. The Espeon, I don't know if I have more than one. But I think it's pretty cool to do it on a foiled one, but I don't know yet. But yeah. Just now, was it Jay that said an Abra? Yeah, Abra, but I don't know if this deck has an Abra. See, I think this Whooper is really cute too. But I think I only have one. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I only have one. But I don't remember seeing Abra, so I don't think I can do an Abra until I have an Abra. I want to do the Whooper, but do I have another one? I think, oh, I do have another one. I think this is really cute too. But this one looks kind of hard. But I do have another Whooper. I also wanted to work on this one, but I don't know either. I think I only have one. See, I got a bunch of Togepis, so I think the Togepi is a good contender. Ooh, look, there's two types of Whoopers. Let me see if there's another Whooper. Uh-oh. Slipped. Alakazam. Togepi is cute. Togepi? Yeah, I think Togepi is really cute too. So I have an idea what I want to do for this Togepi. But I'm still brainstorming. I haven't really done it yet. Alakazam is your favorite mom, but I would watch you do any Pokemon, to be honest. I just need some time to figure out what I want to draw too. So that kind of takes a lot of time too. So like I can only, yeah. So right now I have an idea for Togepi. So I feel like I might do Togepi. I want to do like one of these someday, but then it's kind of difficult. So I think I need more practice before I get to these ones. And I don't have a duplicate of it at the moment. So I do have a duplicate of Whooper. Chasm is Lane. Lame or Lane? I have another box of this. Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I have another one of this too. Oh, 3 Whoopers. Oh, I have two Espeons. But I think Espeon is too hard. I need more practice with the easy ones first before I can do Espeon. Oh, I have 4 Whoopers. Espeon will be awesome. I know, but I need more drawing practice. Like the Espeon, the background is so intricate. Oh, wait, I have 2 Umbreons. Oh wait, look, there's another one. Okay, since there's... Okay, so I think Togepi, right? And then the Whooper. I think Whooper is a contender. I think Espeon... I really want to do Espeon, but... Look at the drawings. It's so small. So this one, it needs to wait. I feel like after like 10 cards or something, I might be able to do it. But I'm definitely not be able to do it right now, especially when the detailings are so small. I need a different paintbrush as well. Let me see. So I think, what is this? Where's this from? What the hell? I just mixed up the cards. Okay, yeah. Let me just... They're from different decks. I mixed them together. Oh, this is a prismatic. Jirachi would be so cute too. I don't know how many Jirachis I have. Yeah, this is prismatic. Hi Raymond, 你好啊。 This is lazy. How long have I been collecting Pokemon cards? Just recently. So okay, I can show you guys. But I don't know how well I can show you guys on this thing. So basically, I came back to Hong Kong, and then I can only show you part of this because my camera is kind of too close up, so I can't really zoom out. But so I came back to Hong Kong, and then like you can PSA grade in Hong Kong now. So before, people would need to pay someone extra to help them PSA grade in America or Japan or whatever, and then they started offering PSA grading in Hong Kong, like actual PSA. You send it to PSA in Hong Kong, and then they send it to America. So I was like, oh, since you can PSA grade in Hong Kong, then why not grade out old cards, right? So I was like, why not grade some of our old cards? So that's why we bought a new binder to, like, you know, grade some of the cards. These are the new ones. So we're gonna grade some of these. We're gonna grade this one. We're gonna grade some of these Gengars, Mewtwo's, Misty, Psyduck, Pikachu. I don't know. It depends. It depends on. I still need to check which ones are worth grading. Yeah, these are the ones my brother collected when we were younger. So, and then I had no place to put these, so I put them here first. So these are the recent ones I got. So we're gonna grade this one because this I think could be a grade 10. This one is not very centered, so it might be a grade 9, and a grade 9 is almost the same price as an ungraded one. So we're not gonna grade this one. So we're probably gonna try and sell this so we can buy more packs to try and get a grade 10. And then yeah, we're gonna grade. I don't think you need to grade Sandrews or Sand Slashes or whatever. But then we got a first edition Machamp, so we got 2 first edition Machamp, so we're gonna grade these ones. Here's your Abra right here. How much for it? No idea. No idea. Which one are you talking about, Chris? And then this Vaporeon, I think we're going to grade 2. And then we got some Moltres, Zapdos, Snorlax that we're probably going to grade 2. We also got the most expensive one. The most expensive one, but we don't have it as a grade 10. I think the most expensive one we have is a card that I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it after I showed you guys? Holy crap. Oh, here it is. I think this one. This one, if it's a grade 10, is like 6,000, but this is not a grade 10. because it's not centered. It has white marks on it. This one, is pretty good condition, but it's also not centered, so it's not a grade 10. The Ancient Mew is only pricey if it's a 10, but this is not a 10 because it's not centered whatsoever. So we were lucky that when the first movie came out, my mom brought us to America, and then we were just there, so they gave it this out when we watched the movie. But yeah, so we probably won't grade this one. We're just gonna keep this one. But yeah, so there's some of them that we have to grade, and then oopsies. And then yeah, so we're gonna grade some of these. So I need to figure out which ones I'm going to grade first, because we can't really grade them all in one go, because it's a lot of money to grade cards. And then yeah, I actually just opened this today, because it was still in the original packaging where we can't see it. It was just like this. We didn't open it for like how many years? 20 something years. So I was waiting to get a top loader to open it. And then so now we finally opened it. I'm pretty sure we had another one before. Like I gave one to a friend, and then I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have another one. But it's gone, so now we only have one. And yeah, it's not centered. And then yeah, this Gengar is pretty expensive too, but then it's not in good condition. And then the Snorlax is pretty good card as well. And then we got a Lugia, but it's also not a grade 10 because it also got marks on it. So, and this Dragonite as well. So I nerd out hard over Pokemon cards. No problem. This Espeon though, we have like 4. So I'm pretty confident that the Espeon can probably get a 10. So I'm pretty excited for that. And then one of the Espeons that we have has a swirl. And then the Entei as well. I think the Entei, I'm pretty confident they can also get a good grade. And then I don't really know what this Pokemon name is, but it has a swirl. I heard the holos that have a swirl is worth more. So we're also gonna grade all the holos that has a swirl on it. Yeah, so this, I think Slowking also has a swirl somewhere. Right here. Wait, can you see it? Yeah. So yeah, Slowking also has a swirl right there. There it is. Yeah, that's when we were younger, and that's when my brother got most of his Pokemon cards. We don't have anything after this, and that's when we started getting Pokemon cards recently. So this one also has a swirl. So yeah. So I have to go through these cards to see which ones are gradable, and then we're gonna go grade them. So maybe we're gonna do a stream where I get my graded cards back, and then I'm gonna be like, holy shit, guys! Look at all the 10s I got. Oh my god, guys, we didn't get a single 10. And then we also got this, like, where is it? We got these trainer cards. Apparently, these trainer cards don't exist in America. They banned this card and this card. Oh, Typholision. But yeah, so I heard these are banned because, like, he's drinking straight out of an udder, and apparently they're like, nope. And apparently this one got banned too because it looks like Sabrina is giving people the finger, so they banned this one as well. So apparently these are also worth something if they're, like, graded properly. So we're gonna grade that. But I don't think trainer cards is our priority to grade right now. So, like, here are my other 3 Vaporeons, and they got swirls on it too. Like, it has a swirl here, like right there, and then this one has a swirl on the tail, but it's not a full swirl, so I don't know if, like, you know. In America, I'm so just how pretty. I know, right? Like, my brother wanted to buy English cards because English cards are more expensive if they're graded. But I think the Japanese cards just looks better. So it's kind of sad that the Japanese cards is just, like, not the same price as an English card when I think their quality is much better and everything. Which card do you want to get a PSA 10? Well, so this one this is my personal favorite. So I want this to be a 10. I know this can't be a 10 because look how uneven this is. This is not even as well. So I'm really hoping this could be an 8. But I don't know. So there's a lot that I don't think these can be 10s. I'm hoping my Espeons can all be 10s. And this is what I really want this to be 10. I want this to be a 10. I want all of this. This is the world collection of Pikachus in 2000. So I want all of this to be a 10. This is how it came with a folder, but I don't have the folder anymore. All 10 is greedy, but this is a set. So obviously you want a set to be all 10s, no? Like we didn't buy this separately. This came like this in a folder. So Chubby Choo, yeah. So wouldn't Chubby Choo, all chubby. So right, if you bought this as a set, if you ship it all at once, it's hard for it to be all a 10. But I heard that you want it to be in order. I heard you want it. Yeah, you want it to be in order, like the number on the PSA, like. So you have to ship it all at once. You have to ship this together. But I think they're all pretty centered. They're pretty good looking. There isn't really any white marks on it. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, it's pretty clean. But yeah. I don't know. 你好勁用心去話多謝你啊 Have a good day. Thank you for coming in. So yeah, so Espions. But yeah, so that's what we have. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't put it back in the folder. So yeah, so that's what it is. China has their own set. Yeah, I saw. I got 5 cards and I didn't get anything good. But yeah. So that's why like there's so many extra cards now, so I feel like maybe I should just try drawing on them so they don't go to waste. Fun little hobby for me to practice painting and shit like that. And then yeah, so we're gonna put over it. Oh, my voice. Put this lower. And then we're gonna put the card here later after I flatten it. And then these are the ARs that I got recently. So we're gonna grade this one. And then Mewtwo. I love this Piplup. I think this is good too. And then I think the Ninetales is really pretty as well. And then I think the Gloom is really pretty too. This isn't the full art version though, but I think these are pretty, so I'm gonna keep these in here. We're probably not gonna grade these ones. I think we're only gonna grade the full artworks, but I just want all of it in the same place. And then yeah. So we don't have a lot of full arts right now. That's why I made my own full art. But yeah. Okay. So this is the new card. So I bought some new top loaders, but we bought the wrong size. But I think this top loader is so good. I bought some other top loaders and they're flimsy AF. Like it curves. So I was like, I don't want to put it in these flimsy ass top loaders when it's gonna like freaking you know, bend my card. So I went like, wait. These aren't like, I mean these are side loaders, but you know, this is not the usual loaders that people buy, but then I just saw it and it's like, it's so hard. Like it's so sturdy. But yeah, this is the wrong size, but it's super sturdy. I mean, so I really like this one. They have the ones that screws on top, but then those are kind of a bit big. But I like this one. It's really hard. I mean, this would have been the perfect size if this part is also covered. But yeah. So I did think of like, what if I just put it backwards and then like, you know, this side is flat. But then I still don't like how this is like exposed. So I bought the right size. I'm waiting for it to ship. But yeah. You mean the ones I drew or like in general? Yeah, I don't have a mini stand right now. I don't really have space at home. Like, I don't want to buy too many things right now because we don't know what we're going to grade, what we're not going to grade. So like, what if I bought a stand that I want to put like this piplup and then we end up grading it and it doesn't fit in the stand anymore. So we still need to figure out how we want to get, you know, put the cards in. So we don't know yet. But like, yeah, this is my small binder for my drawing ones. So once my top loaders come, we're gonna top load all these, and then we're gonna top load all these, and then I bought a top loader binder, so we're gonna put it in a top loader binder until we grade them or something. I don't know, but yeah, I've seen people make like mini photo. Yeah, I've seen that too. But yeah, cause my brother paid for these cards, so there are some cards that he said I can keep them, so I can decide if I want to grade them or not. But then if he wants to grade them, then I can't put it in a frame. So yeah. Because I think the piplup is not that much. It's like $50 if it's a 10. So I don't think he's gonna grade them. So I can keep them however I want. But yeah. But right now I want the English version of this one. This one I pulled myself. And the second box of the Japanese prismatic, I pulled it myself. But the English version, you can't pull this. The English version, this is a promo card. So is the promo card, what's it called? The Ultra Booster something? I always forget. The Ultra box. So it comes in a promo if you buy the Ultra blah blah blah. But is it expensive? 还不如是哪个 expensive? 你说这张卡吗? This card? I went out on my way to buy a PSA 10 Radiant Greninja in Japanese. It's so pretty. Ooh, how much did you spend on it? So yeah, at first I wanted to spend money to buy a grade 10 of this. But then we were trying to pull cards, so I like resisted not to buy it. So I was really happy that we pulled it. I pulled it myself. And it's pretty good. It's pretty centered. Pretty nice. So I'm hoping this could be a 10. This is $70 in a 10. Not the Elite Trainer. There's an Ultra. There's the bigger one. Because the Elite one is just this one, right? There's an Ultra one that's longer. The Ultra one. 这个 PSA 10 就$70 US. So I wanna get the English version, but the English version in Hong Kong, I've only seen the raw card, which is 300 Hong Kong dollars, which is like, I don't know, 20 something dollars. Well,我会 PSA, that's why it's in a card saver right now. Yeah. Pokemon hobby can be expensive. Yeah, I don't spend any money. Cause the real what's that called? The real collector is my brother right now. I'm just the person that helps him buy the packs and open the packs. I'm the manual labor. which gets little perks of keeping cards that are not as expensive, and yeah. But I'm pretty sure, like, I you know, he said he's gonna, like, you know, give me part of the money, like some parts of it. And then my friend was like, what if he doesn't? What if you get the thrill of gambling, but you don't get to keep anything, and he doesn't give you the money? And then I'd be like, but I'm the one who has all the cards right now. I'm the one who has all the cards. I'm the one who's gonna go grade them. So I have the most leverage because I have the card in my possession. Yeah, right? Right? Am I right, man? I have nothing to lose. But yeah. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty sure the next one I draw is gonna be Togepi, which is probably this Togepi. But I need to figure out. I think this Togepi might be a little bit easier because the colors are really solid. These ones all need blending. So I think this one might be a little. I like this one too. But I don't have any ideas for this one yet. I have a little bit of idea for this. But then the Wooper is nice too. But the Wooper looks so detailed. I don't know. So yeah, I think Togepi is gonna be next. I want to check if I have another Jirachi. I think Jirachi is gonna be nice too. The other Togepi, yeah, it's pretty similar. Not the same illustrator. That's why when I wanted to do these two, but I didn't have any. I was like thinking of ideas, but I didn't know any ideas for this one. So I didn't do it yet. So I think this Togepi. And then Jirachi, I want to see if there's another one. And then the Charmander. But I think this one might be the next one. But I'm a little busy next week as well. So I hope I'll be able to find time to draw this on the iPad and see how it goes, but I'm not sure yet. Is it hard to get English cards where you're at? It's hard to get it in retail, but I guess getting it in retail is hard anyways. We bought 2 boxes of, my brother bought a Phantasmal Flames Ultra blah 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 online. So we're waiting for that. We bought a box of the Prismatic in English, and then another box of 151 in English. But this box only have 6 booster packs, right? So it's expensive compared to Japanese cards, because you know, if you get the Umbreon, it's like what, 4,000. If you get the Umbreon in the English one, it's 4,000 US. But if you get the Umbreon in the Japanese one, it's 400 US. So these are more expensive. So my brother he did want to get English cards more initially, but then it is expensive to get only 6 packs. Which one's a nightmare? This one? This This one is kind of hard to get. There's a lot of prismatics right now in Hong Kong, but it got cheaper. When I first bought one, when I first saw one pack, it was like, it was like $30 US for one pack, but now the prices went down for it. Yeah, Umbreon 4,000. So yeah, that's why the Japanese version you get 10 packs, and this one you get 6 packs. But yeah, and like, it's a shame. 151, the art rares are more expensive. Like, I mean, the cards, if you grade 10s, they're more expensive. But I just think the Japanese ones are so much better. Like, let me see. Cause I think the English version is kind of weird. Cause like, where is it? Like, I don't know what's up. I don't understand why, like, what's up with this hollow. I think the hollow design doesn't look good on the English version. Like, so I at first I was pretty excited to open this in English, and then I opened the packs and I thought it didn't look that great. So I was like, I don't really want to open the English version anymore. It's not as fun to open them when, you know, you don't like the card that much. Like, the hollows in the Japanese version, it's the Pokeball. So it looks so much better. Like, I think this hollow, it looks so much better than the English version. Yeah. So I got a Master Ball one, but it's an Onyx. Where did it go? Where did I put it? Did you guys see it just now? Oh, here. So we got them. I got one Master Ball, but it's an Onyx. I got other Pokeball ones, but I put the Pikachu one in here. The English cards don't hit as hard. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I think, like, I always thought, because, you know, Pokemon is from Japan, so I always thought, like, you know, the Japanese one will be worth more, but, like, it's the English one that's worth more. So, who knows? Who knows? Said that they don't let me use Japanese cards when I play. Oh, they don't let you? But yeah. Anyways, we yapped too much. It's 4 a.m. As much as I want to continue yapping, it's late and I have to go to bed. So, thank you so much for watching stream today. If you haven't already, please don't forget to follow. If you haven't already, please subscribe to my YouTube. This is the first time that I streamed Pokemon. Sorry, no. This is the first time that I streamed on YouTube that is not cooking, not IRL. So thank you so much, Jay, for coming in today. I'm pretty sure you're new because of Pokemon, so thank you so much for coming into my stream. Pokemon channel and coming. I still want to focus mostly on baking, cooking. Today was going to be a baking cooking stream, but I'm sick, so I don't want to cough all over the food. You guys heard me cough just now. So that's why it became a you games channel. You know, this was a games channel before, but I just suck at gaming that I don't game anymore. But yeah, so but games, if I ever stream, thank you so much for Rat Atler for the follow. How are you today? If I ever play games again, like if I ever finish Yakuza, it's still just gonna be a Twitch thing. I'm not gonna stream games on YouTube. So I think Pokemon is also like, you know, kind of still my lifestyle thing. So I streamed it on YouTube for once to see how it goes. So yeah, so I think we're still gonna do like IRL streaming. It depends how busy I am. So I think I'm gonna focus mostly on cooking streams, baking streams, and then IRL streams. It depends how busy I get, and then Pokemon painting streams. Initially, I did think of streaming Pokemon card openings, but like streaming, I don't know, because I thought, you know, free content, man. I'm not the one paying for the cards, and I get free content, bro. But then yeah, it's like if you open cards on stream, you gotta keep opening cards on stream, and you gotta hype it up, man. And I don't think I have an energy to hype up opening 30 packs of Pokemon cards. So I don't think I would stream opening cards. But food tour cheaper than card openings. Hey, as I said, my brother is the one who is collecting these cards, so free content for me. But yeah, it's just, you know, I'm chill. It's too hard to hype it up. Because I opened 2 Charizards and I was like, holy shit, if I stream this, it would have been epic, it would have been clipped. But then you gotta overreact for stream, you know. So I do record me opening my packs. So I uploaded the 2 that I opened the Charizard, so I might still post the opening of the pack if I get something good. But yeah. Confess Pokemon brought me here, but I'm glad it did. Hope you feel better. I would definitely check out your cooking and baking. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's usually baking mostly. Before I do some cooking too, but now that I moved back to Hong Kong, I don't do cooking as much. But yeah, the Labubu mooncakes were so yummy. It could have been better though. After the day after, it's not as good. But I hate Labubus. I made the Labubu ones because, you know, I was trying to be performative. I thought it was gonna get the view. It didn't get as it's kind of upsetting that my cooking streams aren't getting as many views, and like I don't have as much time to vlog. Like I don't have as much time to travel and vlog. But those are the ones that got better views. But yeah, YouTube algorithm is hard. And like yeah, so I was pretty consistent in the beginning. I still really want to get I still want to try and get monetized on stream on YouTube, but it's too hard. Like that's like it's because initially I did a lot of vlogs, travel vlogs, but I don't think I'll be able to travel as much anymore. So and like editing takes a long time. So I still have videos that I didn't edit yet, and I haven't had time to edit them yet. So I don't know how it's gonna go. So I've been trying to stream so I can get the watch hours, because I'm at 481 subscribers. So I'm 19 away from 500. And then watch hours, I'm at 940 something, but I need 3,000 to monetize. I mean, not monetize, it's just to get memberships. I need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to monetize, and it's like, I don't even know if I can do it. But yeah, it's just like the easiest thing is streaming, because streaming I don't have to edit. Editing takes a long time. And yeah, that's yeah. So I'll see how it goes. And like, yeah, I was more free before, but I might get busy. So I don't know how much time I have to live streaming and editing videos. So I don't know. I try my best. I will try my best. But hopefully we're gonna do a baking stream next week. Don't disappear from us again. Yeah, I'm trying my best, man. Like, I'm gonna try and do at least once a week. But life and making a living is very important. I don't make a living from streaming. So, so I need to eat. I need to eat, man. I need to make a living so I can eat on stream. So I'll try to do once a week. Well, if I'm not so busy, I'll do more. But if I'm busy, I'll do once a week. Hey Drew, do you came in so but you're on the West Coast. I forgive you. But we're about to end the stream. I was showing the Pokemon cards that I got and the ones that I'm gonna grade. And let me show you what I drew. Okay, this is my, I pulled this yesterday. Oh, you were lurking? Nice. Did you see what I drew? Yeah, it was so hard, bro. But this is, I don't know if you saw it, but this is the final. But yeah, I still didn't do as well. I tried to draw daisies on it, but then my like, you see there's nothing here. I tried to draw daisies on it and whatnot. But what's that called? My paintbrush is not thin enough, so I couldn't draw it properly. So that's why I gave up putting all those little details on. So yeah, so that's the drawing. I have to push it in a book right now because I made it too thick again. So it isn't flat. So I need to crush it. I actually think my Piplup one was done a little bit better. It's not as thick. I don't know. But I guess because the Piplup, there's less things to blur together, blend together. But yeah. So hopefully I heal I get better next week, and then we can do a cooking stream. Because I know what I want to make already. I know what I want to make. But yeah, I'm too sick. I was too sick. So I couldn't. So hopefully I can heal. So we can do do a cooking stream next week. And then if I can decide what to draw, we can also do another drawing stream. But I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. And yeah. So thank you so much for watching the stream today. Thank you for Tai Zai for the 10 bits. Thank you, Chris, for the 5 subs. And thank you so much for watching today. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follow. Please join my Discord so that, you know, you can, where's my exclamation mark? You can, you know, join the chat. Yeah, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. This is actually not my newest video, but please watch it anyways. My cooking videos needs more love. I know I spend time on it. And yeah. So, have a good day, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you guys next week. I need to recover tomorrow. And then, yeah, I'm going to be busy. So, hopefully, I can stream again on Saturday next week. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.